finish the Voicepeak Teto. Weenor. That's kind of funny. We're gonna finish Voicepeak Teto, and then I'm gonna make Override Teto, and if there's enough time, what was the other one? Oh yeah, Dr. Kidori. We're gonna make Dr. Kidori. Here, Yap screen. Where am I? Oh, Warudo updated. Isn't that funny? It's, yeah, okay. Here we are. That's funny, it updated without me knowing. I wonder what's new. Is it doing my voice? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. I was like debating on if I wanted to stream today, but meh. I want to work on Teto, and I want to be focused and get some work done on her. So, that's what we're doing today. And I think it was pretty damn close last stream, because I kind of went crazy when I worked on her on Thursday night. I think I streamed for like 5 hours. Let's see how she's doing. Look, it's her. There wasn't too much I wanted to actually like do with her. Like, she's pretty like good. The only real things I need to like kind of do is of course mirror everything to the back. But look, I got some like little layering things going on. Like the shirt is actually layered, believe it or not. So that's kind of sick. Did I turn off my fan? Oh, I did remember to turn off my fan. That's cool. And I don't know. I might update the back of the hair texture a little bit, just so that there's a little bit of subtle connection. And I had an idea too. I might rig the thingy. Oh, hello, Nier. I might rig the drills instead of making them properly 3D, but we can try making them into a 3D model. I don't really want to change too much about the head. If anything, I might do a V2 of it, like where some things are more 3D. There's a couple textures I still want to update, but for the most part, the head is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. And a lot of this is really good, so there's a couple of details that we're missing. I want to fix this upper chest area, make it a little bit better. But in terms of like how the model looks in shading, I don't really want to do too much shading, because it's fine as is. Can I make her bald? I can make her bald, but it would kind of just look like this. There, that's as bald as I can make her without editing the texture. Yeah, she's got a buzz cut now. But that's what my models look like without without hair. Nuh-uh. Shave off more hair? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, so there are a couple things I want to fix. Mainly want to look at this. Okay, that's actually okay. It's not as aggressive as I thought it was. I don't actually hate her upper chest as much. The only parts I feel that are like really off is, well, the boots, of course. I'm gonna try and model those. I had an idea actually about how I want to do that, but we're gonna approach that in a bit. And then I might try and add her white cuffs for her shirt, but I don't think that's crazily necessary. And then of course we have to add her little bow thingies here, or what do you call those, like belts? Of course her signature belt. I had an idea. So when I go to work on Override Teto, I might add her little, I don't even know what you call this, but her signature belt thingy. I might have that as being like a car key lanyard that like hangs out of her pocket. I think that would be cute. So anyways, let's get started. The only thing I really want to do here is I want to kind of maybe try bringing that in and see what that does. I think I actually like that. Because the only thing about the model ref is that these arms kind of come up out. So I gotta somehow maybe touch that up without breaking it. Which I think this does it. And it might change the thickness of the arms just a little bit. Like right here. Kimi Itsumi bakaita na. Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna do Figuretta at some point, where I actually like animate the mouth, because I'm gonna make her a mouth set with this one. Probably gonna make her a couple of simple mouth poses, but we'll see. Okay, mostly what tonight is gonna be is replicating this onto the back. I like, again, I can sort of touch up this because it's a little bit, the actual rigging of this is not very good, but then I can like kind of add in the actual cuff part to it. I mean, I guess wouldn't it be too hard to like add the white part in there? Because really it could just come out of the wrist. I don't think the wrist is affected by a bone, right? But I wanted to listen to this Oops All Teto playlist a little bit more. Okay, so wait, I'm just kind of checking this out here. So I have this little hinge joint here. A little bit of both, maybe, Bonnie? I wouldn't worry about it. I'm just thinking I might do those little shirt cuffs. I don't want to like spend a crazy lot of time on this model. Because like, look at it, it's already, I did so much of the grunt work on the weekend. It's really just like the little FX that I'm doing right now. I'm looking at this and there's not a lot I want to touch up. Like I can maybe add some shading to this, but I don't even really want to. It already looks fine enough. Oh, so this one is going to be another one of the ones that I actually make public, I think. I'm going to give this one out for free. Maybe I'll charge like $2 for it. It's only because you use the same terminology like bones, and they mean the exact same thing because they act the same way. The question is how we're going to do this, because I think we need to mirror it to the back before we touch that up. And as for this, I'm probably going to mirror the body to the back, and then we got some space to duplicate the texture. I might go as far as to draw the extras, but I'm going to hold on. Maybe I'll compress it. I actually found a comfortable way to compress the textures with my commissions, so maybe I'll revisit that again. I just want to see what these are. Oh, I see, that's that.
You've really come a long way, right? Not done yet and already looking this good.
Yeah. It's really funny because to think about this and you look at something like my best old model. Well, my best old current model is probably her over. That's my like probably the most work that's gone into it. But like you look at something like my old Seika model, and it's not even bad. It's just like, wait, why is this not being selected? That's weird. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit more assessment before I figure out what I'm doing here. Because that's all just a shirt color up there, right? Yeah, this is just like that, which is all it actually needs to be. Because this all connects up from here. Which is fine. And I hinged that there too, so that should just work just fine. Yeah, I don't think there's much I want to do for that. That's okay. I don't even think I want to really adjust anything, because the thing is like her coat is like pretty rigid. If anything, it like, you can see it kind of like goes straight and then hinges out near the bottom. Yo, another sub? Oh, a gift sub. Thank you, Gwen, for the gift sub. That's really kind of you.
Thank you.
That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, it hinges outwards, but I don't know if I need to replicate that. That's also the bend of her body, like it's just following that. I'm not really too worried about that. We're hinging okay, right? Yeah, we hinge just fine. Teto actually rigs just fine, because it's just Herora's rig. And that stuff all works how it should, and then this should just be affected by the legs, right? Well, a little bit of a rig issue there. But I think that's more so just the legs than anything. I think on this hinge right here. Also notice this is sampling, not Medicine, but the other one by that same artist. I think that just needs to come up, and that's okay. So, like, if I were to, like, take... Oh, did I create another hinge? That's probably why it's having a fit. But if I move these... And maybe if I just, like, pull it out a little bit... Yeah, if I pull it out a little bit, that solves that. That front hinging stuff I'm just going to deal with at the end. When it comes to cleaning it up for final. Okay. Alright. I think the only thing left I want to check is before we get into it. So that's all good. Not going to touch this. We're going to worry about rigging at the end. I'm going to move everything to the back first. I think I'm ready to actually move to the back. Which we don't have how the back looks, but I assume it's going to be the same. I might put some sort of logo here. I mean, we can look and see if there is a back. Hold on. Because it's just Voicepeak, right? Should probably not put Teto into Google Images. I think there's only the front. No way. Is there actually... For fuck's sake. You know what I just found? You know what I just found? God damn it. Oh, okay. This is actually okay, though. Oh, that's adorable that she's got a little thingy there. That will make this way easier. I mean, there's some details that I think I'm not going to entirely do. Oh, that's odd that her thingy goes underneath there. Okay. I think I got it mostly accurate. Part of me wants to go against the model and actually just put this on top as well. I don't think it is connecting to the shorts underneath. It's really weird because it like doesn't actually, like, yes, it connects in the front, but then it just kind of goes up here and then doesn't connect to it. And there doesn't appear to be... I guess so. Because from what it looks like, no, it's a double layered thing. Alright, well... This is, See, this ref is a little odd, because right here, it's showing that there's the lighter color green along the back, but then you look at the back ref and it's showing as if it's not. See, this is some kind of thing. We gotta commit to some things here if I want to get through this. So I'm thinking, like, maybe what I'll do is... No, because Bonnie, the jacket, you can see here, the green part connects to the arm. So... Unless she's... Yeah, unless she's cut this off, which she hasn't. The shirt is underneath. And the shirt is also visible from the back, so I gotta do something special there. This is her new Voicepeak design. Very helpful for the boots, though. Alright, well, we'll save it. I'm still miffed that I only found that, like, after I'm, like, nearly done. I didn't even think that there would be one. It's this one. I'm really not far off, though, honestly. Like, I'm really not up. That's kind of humbling a little bit. That I'm able to do it from not direct references now. Because I used to not be able to do that at all. And the colors aren't bad either. Hold on, let's put her in the same pose for just a second. Oh, come on. My arms are a lot shorter. We're actually gonna do this. Get out of the way for a second. I think I got it close enough where I'm just gonna keep with mine. Like, I like that I stole some of the shading from the proper ref. Like, there's a couple of things that I did on my own that I kind of like. Like, her upper chest is a little bit, like, thinner. Or not really hell-bent. I mean, I could, like, that's not too hard of an adjustment. Hold on. Might fuck up rigging a little bit. I can't even really do much there. Like, maybe touch this up, but that's still gonna be a little bit weird. That makes her body look too small. I think I just like what I've done, honestly. Well, I would stretch your arms, but that's like that's an issue, and it's like, who's really gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put this right next to the reference and like scrutinize it to death, you know? There's like this little part here that's the lighter green, but why? That's not on the other ref. Hold on. Yeah, that little green part right there. It hurts. Yeah, it kind of hurts me too, but like honestly, like it's I don't know. I still like how mine looks. I mostly cared about something like this for the back design because now I can see all these little details. Like, well, now we know that the shirt is like supposed to poke out on all sides, which is good because now I can do that, right? I can have this die up and then kind of just continue back around on the back, which I kind of figured. And then we also have this part coming through, so we'll do that and add a little red bow coming down. We'll add the belts, add the boots. Now we have the boot ref. I can make Teto. I was actually going to make Teto. Yeah, it's boots. We gotta make boots. They're like little stitchings, I guess. I don't think she has. I'm probably gonna match something like this. Where it's just very simple lines going towards the two drills. Boots. This is actually nice scaling for her drills too. Maybe I'll use this ref for other things. Because this is an actual nice modern synth-y. It's not boots, it's boots. Alright. Okay, well, let's do a couple of things. First of all, let's start with the arms, because I need to do some adjustment there anyways. I might update the colors to the actual colors, but I think they were also like a little bit desaturated, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just start doing stuff. This hair I can absolutely finish tonight, at least. And I mean, the reason I want to do Override Teto is because like, Override Teto is just literally a modification of her over. Even on a higher degree than the modification I already do. Like for example this, we're just gonna make this all the shirt color. Super heroic. So one thing with the arms I want to look at is, for some reason, this is not straight. And I think I have enough pixel density over here to make it. Oh, nice! Does that mean that you no longer have her? Sunomo, ah. That's okay, it means you can take on a new friend. That's actually pretty straight right there. I think I can work with that because... What do I have to do? I have to kind of like... They're like latches that connect on this side. So I think they're shown on the front and the side. No, the front and the rear. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do a separate texture for the entire back too, but that's okay. So let's figure this out. Because I think this is mirrored. You know what, I might just leave it mirrored. We might do a mix. So what I'll do, right? Where is it? Like that. Is this up there? Yes, it is. Well, the pixel density is actually weird because it's a lot shallower than I thought it was. That's okay. It's kind of more in the middle of it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to copy that idea. So we're gonna take the edge color from... Guess we can just reborrow this edge color. Why is it like that? That kind of does the job. It's a little thick. I'm gonna make it lighter. Maybe I'll make it like... What's the edge color here? I think this is applicable. Called Beto, just bet all over the place. Should be a gambler then. But who's to say that Teto doesn't already gamble, you know? Oh yeah, you know what? That looks actually kind of nice because then it kind of connects the whole thing. I think that works nicely. Okay. Alright, what else do we need? For right now, at least. I need to add a little zipper, but I might do like a little oversized one as a separate little mesh. Red narrow. You know, we have to come to a decision because I'm going to be probably working on a couple of vocalites for a little bit because I enjoyed this. I really enjoyed Teto. I'm having a lot of fun with her. And honestly, to do like... Well, Luca's gonna be on the list, but down the line a little bit. I'm probably gonna be doing Luca after Miku and Neru, but I gotta pick an outfit for those two. Okay, so let's deal with the back now. So what I'm going to do for the back... Was I a bad modeler? That's an edge right there, right? Yes, it is. Okay, I wasn't bad. Teto actually has more of like a modeled ass than most of my models do. Good now, just to steal Ska's glass and put it on her in a different outfit. It's so funny that I actually based Ska off of Miku instead of Neru. Even though she has like the same big ponytail kind of thing going on. Okay, that's the texture like fucking up. So I think my pants texture, how does this work again? pants textures goes up to the waistline. So that means this is going to follow the texture but mirrored. And we're gonna just duplicate it, I think, for the rear. And then modify it. Okay. Sorry, just getting my bearings here. Because how is this gonna work? We got a couple more geometry things here. Do I want to modify this at all before? Should probably double check that she actually sits. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to think of all the things that go into doing this. You know, it's funny. When I was doing my no mic work stream when I was first making her, I was thinking of all of these things while I was working on it. Just didn't vocalize them, right? Because I was doing a no mic work stream. Okay. She can basically sit, and she she only clips when you're doing something stupid, which is basically my rule with my models for right now. While I'm working with low poly, I only clip if they're doing. I only care about clipping unless they're doing something stupid, and in that case, like, it's whatever. It's not my problem. Alright, so essentially this is for the bottom, and then we're going to be doing the top, which is going to be a modified version of the front shirt here. And I think we're going to be adjusting the color on that too. So, we essentially go like this. So then we're going to mirror, or basically take this. That should unwrap nicely. Yes. What is this? The nuh-uh battle? Okay, we'll listen to that in a minute, T. Let this song play out. You can also listen to the aha one afterwards. Okay, so now we have to mirror this. Now, I don't think it matters too much about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mom comes home, she gets very excited about my puppy. It's technically her dog. Alright, I need more, like, space here. This needs to go away, that needs to go away. And this needs to go away. Oh! No way, there's a monitoring cover on Spotify? Okay, we're listening to that afterwards. The skirt is not mirrored! Oh shit, the skirt wasn't mirrored? Really? That sucks, it was not mirrored. Bloxy Cola. No way. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild that UV real quick.
You have the instability of a vehicle chip. What? That is nonsense. If anything, it is you that is crushing and burning. Hey, see? She just crashed and burned. There is no return. Down the rabbit hole, where there is no goal. Nehru gave a call, sat on the base of all, and I said dressed in blood. CC ってるよ君が一人知ってるの 私知ってるよ君が一人涙してるの知ってるよぐすんぐすへこんで最後はね人から言うんでない朝が来るまで一生こうすもっと泣いたって何度だって受け止めてあげるもう我慢しないでいっぱい出してねお願い君が欲しいの慰めさせてシェイシェイ愛の才能で泣いてくれなきゃ枯れてしまう濡れていたいねいいでしょ舐めとって飲み干したいんだったってばお願い君が欲しいの頼り散らしてシックラブなんて最後ね分けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてないねいいでしょ吸い取って救いたいんだったってば
Okay, this is a little bit fucky right here. Oh, I'm gonna have to basically rebuild the texture here. Once I get it connected on the sides though, it's actually okay. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna be for connecting it. Alright, now we're just gonna rebuild this part right here. Okay, why is it screwed up? Probably because this needs to... These need to either move up... Maybe I can actually unscrew it by doing... I'll hide it in just a second. The only thing that sucks is that UV editing is a lot more random than actual modeling is, because there's no constant. You can't really work on a mirrored axis with it. So hold on, what's up? It's flat at the front, but here is not flat, so maybe I should just make it flat. It's not really an issue if I make it flat. Plus, that kind of does fix the texture a little bit. Oh, that's a new song that just came out. I think that's like, there's like a meme that's going around. Not a meme, but it's more like one of those things like, oh, put your art in this, or your OC or whatever. I can't think of the name of it, or if there even is a name for it, but Chicken Teto. Teto jockey. If the Minecraft movie had Teto jockey in it, it would be an actual 10 out of 10 instead of like a 6 out of 10. I think this needs to come. Trying to make sure that the pixel scale is the same. I think it's just because this is 2, that's 1 right there, but I mean... Oh, no, that's right there. Does anyone have the movie? I think it's like online. Oh, you know what I just realized? On my front texture, I'm not using... Oh, I gotta adjust that. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. I see what I did. I'm outlining it. Kind of. Though I am about to use my own texture, so that's okay. Hold on, where does this connect? It actually does connect there, so this should actually come down.
They be calling me Sauceless John on account to how I never have salsa, oh and Fish Army. Kill them badly.
Oh, and Fish Army killed badly. That's funny. I think if I do that, yeah, that kind of matches it. And honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Teto? Is that the one? I haven't listened to it. Yeah. Okay, we'll listen to it, but I'm not playing the MV on here. Even though I wasn't already. Alright, listen to that after the next one, or after this one. Okay, so now that I have this, I gotta build the new texture, because we're not using this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Would Chicken Teto be a nice response to PA Draws chicken meat? PA Draws did a chicken jockey? That's hilarious. I kinda wanna see that. Okay, so now that we have this, we can build a nice texture. So what we're gonna do is... I guess we go like this. Not blocking anything, right? Yep. This might actually be a model where I just use the extra white space, honestly. Oh, your style evolved. That's cool. What do you think's changed? Alright, so now we have the duplicate. We now go like this, and we take a corner, connect the dots, and then move it into the same spot. Bam. So now we have one for the front and one for the back. Now all we're gonna do is replicate some things. Get better at drawing the collarbone and hands, also experience with different portions. Nice. This song isn't actually that bad. I think I only listened to it once and I was like, it's okay. This one's pretty good. Alright, so now, hold on. Now that we're on YouTube for a second, I also want to hear... was it going to come up? No, it's not. Because now it's going to get stuck in my head if I don't listen to it. Of course, we got to listen to ads for a second. Okay, come on. Alright, where's my reference? There it is. Just bluffing his ass. Yeah, he just bluffs for like a solid minute. and just he still wins. I thought that was like the only unrealistic point about it, but I guess bluff to win is a valid strategy. That was funny. I was trying to listen to Teto music at work today because I was really excited about tonight and working on Teto. And I couldn't, like, force myself to do it. Because, I don't know, I can't listen to stuff that isn't like rock at work. Okay, what else do I need? I need to make it so that... Okay, so then we just basically remove this. Cheap. T. This part is a little bit too thick, but I'm kind of not bothered by that. It looks fine enough. You don't like this song? That's funny. Okay, I'm actually going to do that, and then I'm going to hide it, because we gotta now make this all one texture. Or are we going to... We're essentially matching the front. Could I get... No, because the... I could almost get away with it, but this is too low. It needs to be, like, in between. 70 songs graduated to 90 songs. I like some 90 songs. I don't know, I'm not really too big into like eras over other eras. Okay, so what did I do on the front? So this is one self-contained texture right here. Now there's no breaks on the back, so I'm not gonna be... Oh, are there? Nope, no breaks in the back, only on the front. And then the under texture is just one solid color for here, which is covered by this. Really, that could just be blank and nothing would be lost. And then this is just covering this part right here. So honestly, this could be deleted. That can't fit underneath there though. That's okay. So this is kind of self-contained. Maybe what I'll do is I will delete this part, because nothing is using that, right? That is using that, but that's just the red. That can be moved to right here. I don't know what it is, but something's just using straight red. Hidden bands and unproven arts of the same old shit. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Okay. I am going to go like this. We're going to delete that. Yeah, it's fine, because we're going to get rid of the tail as well. Let's just do that right now. Annoying hipster. There. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this, no, one below that, and copy it down with one space in between. And the only difference here is we just take it straight across. And actually it's gonna go that. honestly, do I have it curving up? I think I'm gonna honestly have it like the left side here. Hi, Gurux. Hold on, so let's mirror this side first of all. Which is literally just take it here and then go across. That's fine. And this one is just going to be a continuation of taking it across. So that'll match up real nice. The beauty of using the same texture. No, it's not a cop-out. It's a technique. You know what I might do is... the back shading is pretty similar. The shirt goes actually up a little bit on the side, but I'm gonna let the model deal with that. Oh, it's this song. I like that some of the actual just Teto covers are uploaded on Spotify as well. I keep also just trying to listen to this playlist in general, but because it's a lot of like songs I'm not familiar with, I kind of struggle a tiny bit to listen to it. Because I struggle with listening to new music. I find it incredibly easy to do it while streaming, because I'm kind of like talking and doing other stuff and keeping my brain occupied. So if I don't particularly like a song, or if it's a song I need to listen to a couple of times to get used to, then that kind of... oh, that's what that was. Okay. Then listening to it on stream kind of keeps me... well, it allows me to enjoy it later. So then essentially like this. Okay, wait, and then this is just gonna barely just come up. Why is this side different? That's odd. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. First of all, delete this shade, this line here, because I don't like how that looks, and continue this to the end. Look at that, nice seam. Beautiful. I could even add some flavoring by like putting some lines here. Green dress or perp gray dress? Perp gray. Depends on who it is. You know what? I might put the back side right here. Maybe that's a good idea. Because then I'll just have to adjust this. I mean, that's a dead texture too. Maybe I can compress it. The mystery of the Kikiri. Uh-huh. It's 8 o'clock? Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna turn my laundry over and go use the washroom. I'll be right back.
私魂何もないです誰あって安定不安定しょうもなさすぎて笑ってまうハートいつもこそこそやってるどっかレジとか飛んでる噂話なんてファンタジーだって興味あるでしょまあ必死に下げて回ってる今日もにちゃにちゃやってる常識心ぶっちゃえほなぶっちゃえつって快感まみれまじってる高すぎたプライドで人生パンクしちゃうぜイライラしているお上品に気取ってかまと飛ぶ
Gimmick! I'm back. Well, this is one of my favorite Teto songs, too. Shame it's over. 1 second. Alright, now I'm back. Okay, what are we doing? I wonder actually if there's any detail on the shirt. I mean, there's some ruffles around the side. I could add some detail to it. I'll check it later. Okay, well, I kind of have this already covering for the neck part, so that's actually okay. So I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to put a seam like right here. I might even put it on the front texture. That'll convert it back to that. And then you know what I might do is I might see, it's not really explicitly shown, but I like, you know, there's these little puffs around the arms where it's like obvious that there's some sort of seam, but there's no exactly like seam line made. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow the seam marks for the coat, trying to make it look a little more like the coat. But what I might do is, in our function, I'll put a seam here, and then I'll ring the arms out so that they're kind of separate using the same seam color. And then I think I might match that there. Still keep the darker shading underneath the armpit. And then I should probably match that over here. So we gotta add some armpit shading. And I'm so glad that the pit crew doesn't exist anymore. I just realized what the fuck I was saying. Alright, so what I'm gonna do for now is, you know, there's a couple things I should really redo on the actual Forever texture. Like the eye, back of eye should really be next to the actual eye, I think. Oops. Actually, not gonna put it there. We're gonna put it like right there. I think that's actually all we're gonna need. Because yeah, that'll still be a mirrored texture. And we're essentially just duplicating the arms. This is the back of the arm. Oh, the back of the arm has weird duplication for that. Okay, hold on. Maybe I gotta edit this so that it's closer to the front, even though it doesn't really match. How badly does it not match? It really should match, right? It's odd that it doesn't. I guess I can just like force it to match. I am like thankful that I have not seen the lowest ads that you're talking about, but I have for sure seen Peter Griffin AI videos. Like, for some reason they're like I don't even know what they are. They're just like Peter Griffin talking in an obviously AI voice, giving like life advice and stupid shit. And then there's this really cursed one that I'm not going to talk about. kind of want them to be longer, but they're kind of okay on the front. You know, I think I'm actually okay with the scale, because when Teto's arms are down, I think it looks okay. Except for some reason now they're not symmetrical between the two sides. The back is fine, this one is not. Kinda want it to match this. What? I'm just, okay, I was like...
It's time to drink water.
Okay, I was like...
It's time to drink water.
60% sure that you're just gonna fucking say chicken
It's time
butt.
to drink water. It's time to drink water.
That was dumb. You did not get away with that. You did not get away with that. Says what? Like a dumbass. Alright. These textures are the same. Alright, I will drink some water. So why are they different? Oh, is it a... Oh my god, is it a rigging issue? If it's a rigging issue, I'm gonna... If I was being like actual hardcore, then yes, I would have to refill up my water bottle and drink it again. So if you really want me to drown, that option is there. I'm not seeing too many rigging differences between the two. They actually look identical, so why is it... Much to think about. Well, you have an hour to get your redeem back, just saying. This is so whack, because they're the same... I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, those two are in the same spot. Wait, it's even like... It's wrong here, so hold on, they are in the same spot. That is the weirdest thing. Why is it doing that? Because all it should be is that these textures should be in the exact same spot. What is this? I just think I selected something different. Yeah. Oh, I mean, oh, Big Whoop, that's in a little bit of a different spot, but like this should be the... Wait, hold on, are these loops not mirrored? Is it the weight painting? That's how it should look. You know, they're the same. Meh. Hyperhydration, yeah. I'm not like gonna be losing sleep over this if I can't figure it out. It's just cracker like a glow stick? Yeah. I wonder if I delete these. So that's even weirder. I get rid of the edges and that doesn't even really fix it. See, the back is completely mirrored as it should. And the shorter side, like, it's using the same. I wonder if it's just as simple as this. Hold on. Yeah, it was just how the model was, like, doing something. I forget what it's called, but basically, when there should be relief cut, the model sometimes has a flip. Or has a fit, not a flip. We're gonna flip her, but in a bit. In that case, I'm going to move that just a little bit out. Beautiful. Symmetrical both sides. Okay, that's good. Next is to actually replace her back texture. So, for this lower part here, this part is going to be... I'm going to move it to there, as it should be, because I'm not really going to put any textures underneath there, because you're never ever going to see that. And then underneath, this is all going to... Where did my duplicated texture go? I thought I duplicated that. Oh, I didn't release it. Whoops. So all this is going to go into most of her rover, and we're going to do that and rotate it 180, and that is going to sit right there. So we essentially just need to match the scale of the little sound bites. I forget what those things are called. We also need to match the ribbons here. There's actually a little bit of stuff that we need to match. I mean, that's fine. It's just kind of like a chill Tuesday, honestly. No, it's a Monday, sorry. Oh, hold on. That's why that's a little bit weird. It's been a while since I've even like hung out in VC with Retrace. We could play something this week. And I've kind of stacked myself with stuff, but I could turn down a plan or two or something like that. I like very highly doubt that I'm going to be streaming all week this week. That was more of like a wishful thinking kind of thing. I know for sure that I was like dying to work on Teto tonight. I needed to get this out of my system, otherwise I was gonna lose it. Okay, that's mirrored, so now we have a good base for that. This side, we just need to touch up. The only shitty part about her texture being two-sided is that now it's gotta kind of be mirrored. But it's okay. So now it's nice and uniform. What I can do is just... I kind of don't want to cut out the back. Oh, you know what? I need to do some rate down maxing. So maybe some like warm up and just playing Monster Hunter. I know Kami also wants to beat Monster Hunter. Jackbox sounds fun. I have a couple of the Jackbox games. But the front just have this little thin part. That's kind of funny. Bad modeler over here. Where is that? Is that there? Alright, that's got rid of all that. And hasn't really affected the sides, that's good. Oh, ever so slightly. Okay, I'm gonna adjust that over here though. I'm not gonna be super hyper picky about the front, but I will be about the rear. Because that's so easily adjustable. We just kinda... Oops. Move that back down like that, and then... Same deal over here. Oh, really? We're being that nitpicky, huh? Hi, Yoshi. There we go. Alright, now I think we're kind of set up to draw on this side. Then after that, there's not much left to do. I think we have to do her belts. And then... some other stuff. But we're getting close. Part of me kind of wants to try and 3D her pig, or what, her twin drills, but let's call them pigtails. They're not pigtails. I think it's because they were curly that I was like, oh, they're actually pigtails. Okay, so now... Oh, that's this song. Okay, I want to add this to my like songs. There's a couple Teto songs from the Teto Mega Mix, the playlist that I usually listen to on YouTube that I really like. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is this actually lined up the side? It's not. But it is kind of straight. So you know what I think I could do? I'm gonna try something here. "2018 was so long ago." The part that's really screwing me up is that 2016 is like going on 10 years ago. That's the one thing I don't like, honestly. So the whole deal with Teto is that originally she was an April Fool's joke, although all the time ago. And just as of recently, she became slightly more official. She's become a synth 5 or synth V, which essentially means that she's I don't think she's like a Vocaloid, because that means like you're under Krypton and you're used in the actual, like, Vocaloid is a program, right? And that's what Miku's in typically. So I think Teto's just kind of like like, I don't want to say a fan character, but like she only comes in every once in a while. She only like shows up in the games and only guest appears at concerts and kind of things like that. "2015 being 10 years ago is wrong." You know what? I'm gonna say it like this. It doesn't bug me as much because in my mind, 2010 being 10 years ago from 2020 felt appropriate. And so it being like just another 5 years from that doesn't feel as bad or as like horrible. But I'm not gonna lie, once we get to like 2018 was 10 years ago and further like that, that's what's gonna screw me up. Yeah, I can. It's a teenager. I can swallow a pill, or swallow that pill. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is this is just gonna become the full side of this. It's really, yeah. It was a very clear, like 2015 was like, let's go get on Gmod after school and like hang out and I'm gonna play Legos and invite my friends over. And then like 2016 to 2018 was like, let's go down to the river and like light off fireworks and like be dumbasses and like go hang out at each other's houses. And then like 2019 to 2020 is like, let's get drunk at each other's houses, let's hang out, let's party, and like, yeah, let's stay up till the middle of the night. And then I got really into VRChat in 2020. Still am into VRChat. That kind of took up a lot of time. Okay, I can't tell if people are just, maybe I forgot to turn back on sub notice, but holy shit, thank you, King, for the sub. I'm gonna make sure that sub notice are on, because I don't know if people are doing private notice, or I don't want people to get their sound effect. I gotta play 2 then, because 2 people subbed tonight. Or actually, I think 3 people did. There was a gift sub and then 2 no subs. What do I need? I need, sorry, 1 second here. Alerts. So box 1. Prime sub. Prime sub is on. That's on. That's on. There, I don't know why it didn't play, but there's 1 sub. And then for the earlier one. Alright, sorry they didn't play. But appreciate it. Yeah, that's the I think that's the beta level. And then I think I forget what the fuck I have for my, is it? Oh, and then if you sub for 2 more months, here, I'll play this one too. BMO. Okay, so the appeal of VRChat too is that, I'm not even gonna lie, it's a very toxic thing, but there is virtually no appeal to VRChat if you don't drink, which is, I'm not saying that as like a positive thing, but I find it very hard to enjoy it if I'm not like not even getting like shit-faced drunk, but just like having a couple of drinks, if anything. Yeah, we can throw a Sploon song in here. And also like going on with other people too. It's not really too much fun to just, I don't know, I find like when I go online by myself, I just kind of like lurk around. Kind of, you need to be relaxed, you need to also be a little bit social to do it. But then again, it's not like entirely that. That's just the I want to say the general population of VRChat are mostly people who go into like the drinking worlds and hang out there. But there are also like mini games and such like that that you can just go play with. You don't have to drink. Yeah, it's basically hanging out online with goofy avatars. I have a lot of online friends that I actually use VRChat as a vessel to like hang out with them and keep up. So a lot of the time we talk on there, and that's nice. Oh, that actually went all the way up there. I think this is actually going to work. And then I think what I'm going to do... Sounds like a way to be extroverted as an introvert. Kind of, yeah. Like, it allows you to just go out and do stuff. But I will say those skills do not translate to real life. You can't go up to somebody in a goofy-ass avatar and yell at them. In real life, I mean. That would be funny to kind of do at a bar. See how fast it takes you to get punched in the face. Oh yeah, okay, so we're definitely doing this lining thing here. I'm gonna do it here and then adjust the arms. Yeah, it's worth a shot if you have the right group. Like when we did VRChat in the server, that was a fun time because everybody also kind of like knows everybody here, so it's like less of a daunting activity. It can definitely be exhausting. Why is this one disappearing and this one is not? Is there more weird shenanigans going on? I mean, I could just line the other side of this. Where does that actually line up? This is now kind of like double lined and I kind of don't want it to be. So we're gonna cut it off right here. Or maybe we're keeping it, I don't know. I think it looks no more goofy when it's open arms, but you're also never gonna be like actually T-posting it. With a monkey suit, yeah. I'm also drinking some fucking Dr. Pepper right now. Oh right, I promised Nasty Majesty. Let me throw that on. Probably throw in Shark Bites after this too, because I like that one, and then we'll go back to Teto. Because I am quite enjoying the Teto playlist. Dr. Kidori is more bloopy. I cannot wait to make Dr. Kidori. I don't know why I have such brain rot when it comes to her, but Medicine is just a good song in general, but also there's this goofy animation of Dr. Kidori and I really like it. We'll keep this line kind of thin, I think. Then maybe I'll just like dye it out as it goes into it. Maybe sort of like that. It's already kind of happening over here, and that kind of looks nice. Alright. I think that works. And then we're just gonna get rid of these two. And I'll also add that looks good. Did I forget to grab? Oh my god, there's one little set of pixels right here. Oh wait, no, that's the collar. Okay, I'm just gonna make the inside of the collar the green. I joke with the Chucky's eyes. Mm-hmm. Because it's like a post-apocalyptic thing, right? I'm actually gonna even pull this one down just a little bit. Okay, and then this needs to be adjusted. I can actually get rid of this entirely. Guess I can also line this part too. Well, I kind of just like that being two-tone. It doesn't actually look that bad. You know what? That looks fine. Yeah, basically. Okay, so next we need to add that bow. Just post-war. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be really easy. Do I have a center line? Oh, I even have a center line. That's good. Okay, can I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So the first things first. Shithole segment of a government. Okay. Kind of like a martial law sort of thing. Yeah, it's probably closest to where I actually want it to be. Right, and then with these ones, let's kind of do something like that. Did I do two? I did do two. Sort of like that. And then, it's like a black belt. Do I have black on it? Yeah, I guess I can steal this and lighten it up, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I wonder if I can get away with it by doing something like this. Does that kind of look like it? Maybe if I just add right here. Nah, do the full thing. It used to be monarchy, then communists were outruled by neighboring countries, and the original country no government of its own. That makes sense. Time's 8:47. Oh, we're making great time. I don't mind if I only get to starting, what's her face? The other Teto I was gonna do tonight. Override Teto. I gotta say, she's looking pretty good, and I'm nearly done. Okay, so next we need to add the little bow. It's not even a bow, it's just a little bit of buff. So is there anything else I want to add? Actually, you know what? Maybe I will work on just the back hair. Just a tiny bit. That's funny, whenever people draw Teto, her hair kind of comes out like this. It comes out and up. Can I move this one? I don't really want to adjust her face too much because I love it, like, it's too perfect. I need to fix her hair a little bit, like this is too thick, but... I might just do this. Because you can't really see her forehead. Like, I don't know, her face is just too perfect. I think her side bangs are a little bit too low, but them being a little oversized is completely okay to me. The only real thing I want to do, I don't even really want to adjust the top. I just want to add those little thingies. Which I can probably get away with over here. What does the back here look like? You know what? It's not even that. It's just like... just kind of like this. Then make it lighter. A little bit darker. Yeah, something like that. And then, I could. Okay, hold on. There's one little last thing that I could do just to her hair. So if I go like this, actually bring this down. Maybe I'll actually bring this middle part down just a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna replace this with the little side pieces because get the pixel ratio right, which looks good about there. Then all I'm gonna do is transparent that out and go like this. This is the top there. This song kinda sucks. No, this does not need to be that big. No, I don't like this. I'm going to just go real simple. Yep, just like that. And then just go like that and like that. Done deal. That's all I wanted to do. Still looks like her from behind. Looks like her from the front. We're golden. Alright. Hear me out. I think I have the right idea. I just need to make this darker. Sure, that works. Oh, can you hear that? I think my sister's moving stuff upstairs. Oh, is this by, I don't know how you say it, IPO-TSK? Person who made See You Later Stratocaster. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, do I want to do the boots? Do I really care about the boots? Yeah, I guess I should. I'm putting this much effort into the rest of the model. She just has shorts on, right? Yes. Should probably do the boots. Alright, I need to do the boots, add her little diamond tag on her neck, and then I gotta check rigging, face poses, and she's done. The face poses will, I'll only have to really do them once. I have to just change her River's face poses into more neutral. I'll just keep it so that she can just yap and blink, and then I gotta update her eye shadow, and then I might do a little bit of shading, like underneath the, I had the thought of underneath the straps to have a little bit of drop shadowing. I'm gonna add that little bow there. Other than that, we're good to go. No, I used to find, this is, my sister's annoying, but not really. Like when I was younger, I used to annoy my little sister too. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, let's get to work on those boots. Because I'm gonna try something different. We're not gonna go as crazy detailed as they are here, but we're gonna go a little more detailed than what I normally do. And by that, what I mean is, okay, let's get the ref in. Yeah, that's like a big ass scale. But it is mostly to scale with the rest of my model. So that's okay. We're gonna adjust the scale just a little bit. gonna probably texture that sock in, but for the boot, well, I mean, like, not to be blunt, but have you ever, like, asked her? Look at it, sometimes it's like a unspoken thing or whatever. Okay, there's that. God, this is cursed. Forgot the front of my shoes aren't fucking symmetrical. Should probably make sure they are symmetrical. No, it's just the front. Well, and I should probably also grab that ref, but for the front. So I'm actually trying hard with shoes for once. Which I feel are going to be pretty complicated to texture. Of course the shoes are slightly pointed inwards, that doesn't help. I can get a rough scale. Well, sometimes with things like that, it doesn't hurt to put yourself in the opportunity where you can ask, you know what I mean? I mean, if you're worried about it. Alright. Holy shit, this is cursed. Flesh boots. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to start by texturing this. And we're going to steal the colors from the color ref, which is this one. Because I've been just using the colors from this anyways, so even though it's shaded. See, I want to like ramp up to doing more wild stuff because it's like I find that I get like really bogged down in the details when I do kind of crazy stuff. That's why like I'm slowly trying to work my way into things without overcomplicating things for myself. Puffy jackets are a good idea. You know, honestly, I might be able to reuse a little bit of my texture. Preach the 2K. I actually might be able to get away with my texture. Because the strap is just... The strap is just right there, so that just rests right there. And that kind of comes up. Nah, Not yet. I'm not ready for high poly Herover yet. I know when I will be, but I'm not there yet. I feel like for me, I'm exactly where I want to be. I'm kind of like in medium poly Herover right now. I both want to do a 256 FES version of Herover and a high poly version of Herover. 256 FES is when I only use 256 polygons, or tries actually, on a 256 by texture. So it's extremely restrictive considering that my models are at 1200 tries. Right now this one is at, what? Yeah, 1264. So I'd have to reduce that by a shit ton. Oh, that's this song. I did not know. Yandere Developer, yeah. Not quite. If I was at 1,000,000 polygons, then I'd be like, oh haha, and like trying. I don't know. Probably wouldn't do anything nearly as bad as fucking Yandere Dev. I'll fix the colors in a bit. I'm just trying to get a little bit of layout right now. It sucks because the Yandere Dev is kind of fallen off the face of the earth. There isn't even any like controversies to be like, oh my god, what is he doing now? You really can't do that without trying. Like, you have to kind of be a professional screw up to screw up at that magnitude, you know? Oh! Yeah, my sister's vacuuming. That's what that sound is. I just realized. I'm so excited for this summer when I'm gonna have my AC unit going again. And I'm gonna have to choose, do I sweat my ass off or do I actually have a loud ass fan going? Might be honestly a lot more no mic streams during the summer. If only because of that. I think I need... 2B's, you know what? It's so funny because it's like, if you look at the actual in-game model for 2B, the model's polygons are actually, or the tries are actually pretty reserved, more than you would think, honestly. Which I always thought was funny. The Ban button and the Yondev toothbrush, two things we don't talk about. Just because they're so cursed. Thank you for the hydrate. The Ban, so there's Gart and a Ban, which is a really crappy horror game. And there's a model in there that is like genuinely like a couple million tries, so triangles, and it's literally just a little button. Does this it here? Oh. I have not played Black and White 2 in forever. Like, what do you mean? Like, when it's, where it's, sort of like pixel art, but it's more like drawn in a way? 'Cause I know that's like one of those 3D filters. And I've used that before on emulators. But I honestly don't know. I'm like, when it comes to like my style, I just kind of like lead it to where I am. I feel like it evolves every time I do something. I just kind of let it ebb and flow on its own. Honestly, I hate doing shoes, so if the shoes end up looking bad, I'm gonna be FR, I don't care. They look fucking horrible. But also the colors look bad. Yeah. Feet and hands are just the worst. Plus it's just weird because they're like high-tech boots, but not really. I'm gonna steal colors from the ref though. This other ref that we found. Fully feeder why I try to give everything stumps. Yeah. It's also why I give everybody my my Vans. Oh, whether they just nuke a city, Pirata? With ice? Yeah. It's a little bit crazy. Just a smidge. I'll hydrate in just a second. Yeah, there's no real way, like there's just not. I either have to increase the pixel density of density of the texture a lot, or just kind of suffer with them looking bad. You can at least get them to be serviceable. It doesn't help that there's also like a bunch of shading. This circle could be actually bigger. Scaling is also one of the hardest parts of low poly stuff. I'm not going to add the arch in her boots. That's too much to ask. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Oh, I can cheat. Let's go. I love that I work off of base because it makes my life infinitely easier. Because if this wasn't set up, I would probably cry right about now. Stuff like this is why I still don't consider myself a professional yet. Because, like, there's still stuff that I haven't encountered. Like this. Not that it's hard to overcome it, but it's just like, oh my gosh. I don't even know at like what point you can actually call yourself a professional in something. Unless it's just as simple as when you're educated in it. Which I feel is a valid metric to go by. But, I don't know, it's also kind of hard. I'm actually gonna keep that. I fucking knew it. It was going to crash. It's always when I undo that it crashes. Well, anyways. I'll recover my beloved. Where were we? Oh good, right before the thing I was just about to undo. Well, I've kind of figured it out now. I just have to be very careful about when I undo things, and remember to save right before I do. It's the only volatile part now that I've found. Okay. So now what? Oh, that kind of goes down on the shoe as well. And of course, there's the Velcro or the zipper line. Was it not going to connect? There it goes. Oh, of course the scaling is all wrong. That sucks. Ugh. Ugh. This is gross. There's a lot of things that suck about the feet. It's like even like even working on, like, you can't work on them one at a time, and it's like, it's just tedious. I don't know where I was going with that thought. I'm gonna move her belt buckle up. I'm actually gonna make it wider too. Then this can actually just kind of go like that. That doesn't even work. Oh, because it goes all the way down there. I have to kind of like... bring it all the way down. Does that really mean that I'm gonna have to redo the scaling of my top shoe? That's kind of sucky. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can make that. That's like 1.5 lines. I mean, I could just fib it. I really can't just fib it, can I? Not unless I do this. Which doesn't even really work. But I am just working on the front now, so like I could just make it work. It just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna like GB baby rage because like the rest of it is so good that like if this part kind of craps out, then I think I'm just gonna let people deal with it, honestly, because it's like womp womp. This one's just for fun. I'm not being technically paid for it. I don't think I'm actually going to go through the effort of posting it. I might actually, like, kind of get her into a state where she could be completed and then ready to post, and then I'm just going to start working on the other model I want to make. I just have to use the washroom again. I'll be right back. Alright, so there's something I was thinking about. Why am I blinking? Why does it think I'm blinking? My eyes aren't closed. Are my like glasses? It's not even dark in my room. I have like all my lights on and everything. Oh, am I like glasses obscuring the camera? Have I just been blinking this entire night? That's so funny, I can blink by looking left and right. Okay, so what I was thinking is I'm not going to work on the boots right now because like I had this passing thought earlier today while at work. And I was kind of thinking about like when it comes to things like this, I think I want to like actually study this. And maybe just like make a model of the shoes and sort of study like how I would want to like go through the process of modeling that, because right now my shoes on Rover and my shoes on this model are like, it's serviceable. They are at the bottom of the legs and they rotate and move with the body, yes, of course, but the way I see it is it's like I could either waste half an hour doing a mediocre job, or I could spend that half an hour finishing off the details, fun details, like the little side pieces, and then starting the other model that I wanted to do. Because to finish this off on another time would be fine. Because it'll still just rig and fine for a pose tonight. And then I can start on the actual other model. Because this one was just more of like, I really like the design, so I wanted to make it into a 3D model as quickly as possible. Because wouldn't that be funny if I'm like the first person with a 3D model of this design? But yeah, I don't know. Bald Teto. I'm not making Bald Teto. I'm gonna tilt my camera just a little bit. There we go, that fixed it. Maybe it was just pointing down a little bit. Okay, so let's hide that. There's a couple last FX things that we need to do before she is complete. In terms of like things, minus the boots. We can add her little socks real quick, because that's not hard to add. We'll just go like this. Because that part can just be work in progress. And then her socks are just kind of like a white, right? So we can kind of take these two colors. And just put an edge on it. This song is called I Guess We're Doing Circles Now? That's funny, but I don't like that. Oh nice, Jimmy Page song. Alright. I think I'm still gonna commit to the idea of doing her sash going, or her, like, belt thingy go on the outside. Okay, so how are we gonna do that? Probably just by actually extruding a plane. And I'm probably just gonna mirror them, honestly, and then make one thicker. Okay. I kind of want to keep the same thickness, I guess. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a loop and then angle it outwards. And then we can sort of move it. Maybe I should do this as a separate object. I think that would help. Yeah, we're going to do it as a separate plane instead of on the model. Because then I can move it independently of Teto. And like have an easier time selecting it. What does cadmium even mean? Okay, so it kind of comes like down. So let's go like this. Let's go like here and then here. That'll connect like that. And then let's just add some loops, probably 2. Same deal on this side. I think that, is that enough? It's a little bit too thick, I think. I mean, probably not for that. Also, they gotta be looped. I think what I'm going to, how do I want to do this? I'm also gonna have to rig it to the leg. I gotta think about this too. How is the leg being rigged right now? So when the legs move, they don't. So this is going to prove to be a little bit of an interesting rigging challenge as well. Something like that, and then these ones I'm gonna sort of like, can I do by individual? No, I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to do this manually, which is okay. I just don't want to distort it too badly, but I can have some control. There's not a lot of points to modify this with. But that's kind of what it does, so maybe I can rely on it being closer to like the hip rigging over here. And basically sort of bleed the rigging down it. I think I can do it like that. Okay, and the thing is that these have to connect to rings. I want this to tilt more towards the body. And then what I could do, how would I want to do this? Is it redundant to just have a separate square there? I don't think so. Because then I can just throw the loop in there, and then it would just have to be hard rigged to it. So how would that work? That would rig on the body. So that means that this edge would have to also rig to the body. And there's gonna be clipping issues because this is a really complicated part of the rig. I mean, it's the hips, right? So just curious, but do I have any? I have up here, which tracks, because that is where the loop is. So maybe if I went like this and connected that there to this point, I wonder if that would work, because then ideally the thought is, right, I like actually connect. Oops, it's going to center for some reason. Is it? No, it's going to closest. Hold on, so we gotta go like. Can you like not do to center, please? Quit being stupid. Well, that's how you did it. You just did that. Anyways, we can just go like that. Yeah, we're working on Teto and listening to Teto. And guess what? After I'm done with Teto here, we're working on more Teto. June Buns, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my follow notif isn't working. I mean, it was the same as... Oh, there it is. Okay, it is working. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And then wait, does this also track with this point right here? Oh, it does. So we'll do the same thing where we just go like this, right? So the benefit to this is now it has an actual connection to the model. It's a little bit of bad practice because, oh wait, no, I should match how it is. So it should extend, and this should go there. This is a tiny bit of bad practice only because it's like I would be connecting only one vertex and then resting this. But as long as this stays kind of similar, it won't actually have that much of an effect. Now what's the benefit to this? What I could honestly do is loop it twice. Wait, what would that do if I looped it twice? Not much, because I still need to have the ring connection. Oh, jeez, this is complicated. This is like a good complicated, because I know I'll figure it out. It's just like, what do I do? So, well, I guess I could actually show you what I'm looking at. So I'm trying to think. We have the actual thing here. I'm trying to think of where to place the loop, or the circle, and then where to place the connection. Because what I could do is I could have essentially something like this connecting it, where this is where the loop is, and the texture just keeps going into it, kind of, but more like coming out of the end of it. Something like that, and then it would just go into it and connect like that. Then this placement would go there. And honestly, I'm thinking that might be the best way to go about it, because then it'll move. When I go to rig it, it will actually move with the mesh of the... I'm gonna keep calling it... I don't even know what I'm calling it. The belt. I guess it technically is. The only issue is keeping all of this in line. I think that makes the most sense. Because then, like, I will just host it on top of it. You know what I could do? I could draw in this on top, so it's like double layered, but it'll still be there. Just trying to think about it in my mind before I commit to it. So I think I'm also going to have to approach this if I was to ever do Teto normally. I think with my original Teto, I just sort of like... Why don't we go take a look down memory lane at my horrible, garbage old Teto that I do not like. Did I actually make a Teto? I thought I didn't make a model of it. Is there an actual model of Teto? No, it's just an image. Okay, hold on. Let's grab the actual... Here she is. God, she's gross. I just regret making her based off of her original ref. I want to redo this. And then, yeah, I literally just gave up and was a lazy motherfucker and... didn't even rig it. Wow. How lazy was I? Like I said, this is a deal though. Her normal belt just kind of goes inside of her. I didn't even finish the back of this model. Wow. 6 months ago, I was on some shit with my models. Now, bam, fully new. And I'm worrying about stuff that doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it does kind of matter. I think this connection point makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, what's my mom yelling about? My mom's gone into Age of Empires, actually. Age of Empires 2. So she might be playing that right now. She used to play it a long time ago. I kind of want to learn Age of Empires so that I can fight her. Because I honestly think she would kick my ass. Alright, is this song nearly done? I don't like just noise songs. Alright, I think I'm gonna add it to the model now. Okay, so let's unwrap this, and now basically what we're going to do is this. So, we need to build her little, we're gonna start with, technically this is the side of the brown, so we'll just do that first. So how I'm gonna do this is we're gonna build them right here. For just the normal one, it's gonna be really simple. We're going to just go like this. We're going to have a circle that is going to have the top of this. That's the right one, right? Nope, this is the one. So basically, Whatever this is going to determine how big the circle is. It's like that. And then we're going to go for a sort of take this. And it's going to kind of come down like that. And then we're going to have the brown, which is off of the ref. We want this brown. And then that's going to go right here. And in theory, this is all we should need. Okay, so now we go back here. We take this. And then we're gonna go like here, and we're gonna scale X minus. Whoops, I don't know how long I was muted for if I was muted. There we go. Alright, and now these are gonna go on top of each other. Then these, oh, stop doing that. I don't like it when it does that, like selection box. Okay, now these ones wrap on top of each other, like this. Oops. Okay, and there we have our texture. So now, or a UV at least, not our texture. So now we go here. And this is kind of like the moment of truth. So let's just kind of see how this turns out. So this kind of gets straightened out. This is the only song that I didn't like off of Teto Mega Mix, so we're skipping that. And this is the orchestra one. Sure. So like this kind of just matches over it. And then this just kind of hides inside of there. That's pretty smart, eh? And now I can outline it too. So we're gonna add an edge to it so it stands out a little bit more. And how we're gonna do that is we're just going to go into here and sneak like this color so it's a little bit darker. Oh wait, no, oh, we haven't put an edge on that one yet, that's okay. So then, oh, that is the same color. Let's take this one. And look at that, now there's an edge to it. Okay, so now, in theory, because this should be on roughly the same side, so the only thing I want to do now is I just kind of want to blend this just a little bit better. Now this is still going to be unrigged for a little bit, because I'm going to rig it later, not too concerned. But the main concern was actually just making sure that it stayed at least close, because what I probably won't do is I'll probably see what this part of the actual mesh is rigged to, and I'll try to match the properties of that, and then the rest of the sash will probably follow the leg. Highest point being at the end here, but then kind of falling off as it follows along. And all I'll need to do is actually probably lift the leg and then weight paint it that way. And I think that should be all I need to do for it. So it actually shouldn't be as like difficult in my mind as I'm thinking it is. So, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get there tonight. I'm adding this to my like songs. This is another Teto song I really like. Okay, so now the only thing is that this is actually supposed to be the other one. There's something in your eye? What do you mean something in your eye? What did you do? So I'm gonna copy this. I love that. I love that it doesn't like create the same hole. Rest time for Bonnie. So that one's gonna say the brown one. We're gonna turn this one into the actual one. So we're gonna steal you. Just really simple. Look at that. The pattern works just perfectly too. So I did this really nicely. And then we just kind of do the opposite. And then this becomes that. Hold on, it should actually be more like... Maybe I need to extend it just a little bit, but that's okay. Then all I gotta do to adjust that is take this, and because of the way that I built it, it just builds more of the pattern, technically. So I'll do this to kind of straighten it out a little bit. That's not too bad. I can mess with that a little bit. Okay, so next we're going to duplicate this to the other side. -1. Okay, wait, hold on. Why is this not doing it? I keep forgetting that. I gotta change my mute key. I really hope I wasn't muted for a minute there. Oh well. Okay, now this one just is a little bit off, but that's okay. Beautiful. Alright, and then this one should remove Teto's drums. Why does everybody want me to make her bald tonight? And this one just gets moved up. Alright, is this the world you want to live in? Is this the world you want to live in? Bald Teto? She barely looks like Teto without him. Okay. We're pretty good here. She's scared. As if the drills are some kind of like demon curse. Nuh-uh. $10 Alright, let's add... What else? What other details do we need? We need her little back bow thingy. You know what, with the boots, I might actually do a little bit of like extra modeling. It might be a little bit too high poly for what I normally do, but... I wonder how long I've actually spent on this model so far. You know what I almost want to do? Just make it a little bigger. You know, it's funny. I almost want to make her arms a little bit longer, but like, the other thing I keep forgetting too is that I am also not lowering the shoulders at all. Because normally you would kind of like just not lower them by a lot because they're very finicky, but just ever so slightly lower them. I think for what I'm doing, they're fine. Because it is by her, just below her waist. Like, her waist is, like, here. Okay, I think all that's really left to do... For now, at least. $10. I had this thought. Just want to see if it's possible. So I got it? Yes. This comes out and scales up. And then we make the UVs for this one the white. We could even give it an edge if we really want to. I was thinking that could cover for that, but it does kind of look like it's kind of cupping out. Honestly, I'm thinking I might, excuse me, I might texture it instead. Because what I could do is have it extend out, but kind of have it as a drop shadow maybe, instead of being a triple layered thing. I think that might be a little bit better of an idea. But that's okay. Alright, let's add her little thingy. Her little triangle thingy, whatever you call it. Where is it? Oh, it's 0401! Oh, that's cute! Okay, well, let's add that, and that's gonna go right there. How... I wonder if I can actually just do this. Save me some time, because this is kind of an important little detail. Go like this. And then just kind of... see how big of a scale I can... Oops. Of course, that's just gonna do that. That's not what I wanted. Honestly, that's probably a good scale. Because that still makes... How demanding is the software used for modeling? Not demanding at all. When I was on vacation, I brought with me a Surface Pro 4, and I was entirely modeling at that. Mind you, I was modeling at 45 FPS instead of, like, I'm modeling at 144 right now. But it really depends on what models you're doing. But Blender is, I would say, pretty lightweight. I've never run into performance issues unless the model I was working on was some really high detailed, just annoyingly high detailed model. So we're not gonna even do anything really fancy here. I don't want to reinvent the wheel. Even like game models though, like some of the MMD models and such, aren't that hard to run, honestly. Alright, let's see if I can draw out Kasane Teto. Or Kasane Teto. I think this is a actual E. Yeah, it's legible. I'll clean it up in a little bit. And then I think all I need to do is just like do that and then fill. Let's see what the actual thingy looks like. Oh, I'm missing the little check mark in the middle here. There. something like this. I think that works. Okay, let's just clean it up now. I could probably drop the resolution a little bit too, but I'm not that hellbent. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. Like, I started out, like, just working on, like modifying other models and also porting to VR chat. And it's definitely a learning curve, but, I mean, you see how addicted I am to it. I don't think I could ever give it up at this point. Which is good, because it's really fun. And it's rewarding, you know? Doesn't hurt to make a little bit of money on the side as well. But it's kind of nice because, like, my things that I'm interested in kind of align with what other people are interested in, so... I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm self-taught. There's a lot of good tutorials for Blender out there. Say Noodles, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Alright. Kasane Teto. Actually throw more of an actual white in there. Perfect. And all of that effort, check this out. We're gonna add a plane. And then we're gonna go like this. And then UVs are a pain, but they're not that scary, I would say, honestly. I don't know if I work in a very conventional way, but I basically part out all of my UVs. Like, this is what my UV sheet looks like. And so, it's a bit of a mess right now, but you can see all the ones that are being used and such. And so, I usually split everything into parts. Like, the side hairs apart, the drills are apart, the top of the hairs apart. Like, I just kind of break things out. And so, I usually unwrap things individually. I don't want to say that like I'm doing it in an unorthodox way, but I feel like somebody out there is probably going to be like... If I had some Blender expert watching my stream, they'd probably get mad at me. Alright. And this is going to go really simply. Hold on, I gotta get my scaling correctly here. We don't want to adjust the UVs, but rotating this is going to be a bit of a pain. Maybe something like that? Does that work? A little bit. But like, you know, it's like, it's just, I'm like trying to get like people, I want to keep doing like OC stuff because that's like really where I think I shine the best in both like passion and fun ideas for projects and such. But like, you know, to almost like throw a bone, it's like, I don't know. On that kind of topic, it's like I tend to like try and do a mix of like posts for myself and posts for the community or whatever, like my community. And so to make a Teto is something that both I like and I know people are gonna lose their minds over. Not to sound pretentious, but like it's nice to make something that both other people and I enjoy. And then I get to, I don't know. Oh, you did, huh? Oh, those are kind of cool. I kind of like how the noise makes it look like Prince. Oh damn, I see. That's kind of sick. I like the Musato one. Nah, that's cool. That's how I feel with low poly and pixel art sometimes. It helps me, like, some of the details, that's like why I haven't done high poly yet. Some of those details that are brutally obvious in high poly, you can kind of get away with in low poly. Though, it's funny because the boots are the opposite problem. The low poly, I need way more detail for the boots. That's kind of funny. Alright, 10:14. I've spent my entire night modeling. We are on 3 hours now, and I kind of don't want to stop. I'm on a roll right now. Okay, well, I think this Teto is, for the most part, complete. The last things to do on it is I'm not gonna, like, prepare to package her because, like, the boots I still do not like, and there's a lot of rigging issues to fix up. But we're gonna do something silly because if you look at if you take a look at Override Teto, and then you take a look at one second. You take a look at It's So Herover. There's like a similarity or two. So this is probably gonna be the easiest edit I've ever done in my life, but I wanted to do it because it's adorable. Give her some Jordans. Yeah. But it's funny because like I went with this outfit for Herover because it's something, not the fucking thigh highs, but normal Herover is what I sometimes wear in real life. So it's like, it's funny to be like, oh hey, that's hilarious. That also, there's a Teto design that is literally just that as well. So I want to start that at least tonight. I think I can get pretty far on it because it's literally just going to be basically the most modification of Herover that I could possibly get. So, just like just little, yeah, basically. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a turntable a little later tonight. Oh, good night, Bonnie. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll post this Teto tonight because I'm pretty happy with how she's turned out and the fact that her back is done and she's got the 3D belts and everything. And
Good night and take care.
I will. I like how this little badge turned out. Doesn't actually look that bad at all. And there's a couple little last shading details that I want to touch upon, but for the most part, I would say she's like 90% of the way there. So anyways, let's do another one. So I'm gonna... Just don't do that before I save it. Close everything. So let's go into here. And what do I want to do here? I want to create a new folder. We're going to call this Override Teto with T for Teto. And then let's grab her over. Oh yeah. Creating manga pages sounds fun. I think a couple people in the server have done that. As commissions, we want character models. Override Teto. So we're gonna start with her over as the base again, but we're actually gonna rip Teto from the Voicepeak project. So I'll show you what we're gonna do. I forgot to do one thing before I close the project. All I gotta do is rename this to Voicepeak Teto, then rename Voicepeak Teto Armature, and that. The translation group. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Now I can import Teto into this project. I'm going to save this project as Slow Poly Override Teto. Then we're going to rename this. Kind of like that tough love kind of bullshit, you know? I get it. Needed her over Fuma. Honestly, the only reason I would ever want to get more popular is to have my own plushie that people could buy. I want a Harover plushie. I think that would honestly be a reality check. Like, oh my gosh, I'm at this point where I'm like, what am I trying to say? Like where I have a little plushie that I can have on my desk, or a little figurine or something. Voicepeak, this one, collection, this one. Because what we're gonna do is we're going to hide this, and we're gonna get rid of the armature because everything's just right to the head, and we're gonna delete her body. I'm actually gonna leave this thing because I kind of might need that. And then on the other end of things, we hide Voicepeak Teto. This one keeps the armature, but now we delete the head and everything that comes with. We're also gonna delete the neck. And we're gonna do a transplant. Okay. So there we go. And then bam. Nope, we bring this back. Bam. There we go. And we're back to how we were. And we go like this. Override Teto. Ta-da! Lobotomy. That was more like a head transplant. But yes, lobotomy. So now the last step is to go into override Teto, and we need to edit this. So we're gonna launch it to Primavase, and then this texture. This is all of Hirover's hair, but now we need to replace it with Teto's hair, because otherwise the new project isn't gonna be able to access those textures. Oh, I forgot I wanted to edit this a little bit. Hold on. I know what this is gonna look like, so I'm just gonna adjust it myself. Oh, it actually... Oh, hold on. This is good, because I can actually edit it right here. I don't know why this one is so thick and weird, but oh well. That's fine, that looks good. Do I want to adjust that? No, I actually kind of like the little valley there. That kind of looks nice. Yeah, that one does go hard. What was it? The Fuzaru, her first Farazu, the Farazu burn. Okay. So save this one. And now what I'm gonna do. I gotta actually listen to this whole album. Into mute? I might check them out because I'm starting to really like silly Vocaloid stuff. Like this artist is kind of silly too. Okay, so now that I have all of the hair from Teto selected, I copy this into my current project. And then now, if I take this and take everything, what do I want to do here? I want to hide the mouth. And also hide the face, if I can sneak it here. Like that. I love the little "yoop" that this artist puts in every song. And then now we go to most of Hirover, the current one. What changed? Oh shit, did it just replace everything on top? It did. There we go. Now Teto is only in this project, and now I can actually delete this, delete this, delete that. Nope, mouth needs to move over. Okay, hold on. And then, okay, so the mouth goes over to mouth 1, which is just the same. And then the eyes go to there. Oh, I did actually change the eyes. I forgot about that. Now you get tired, Teto, for a minute with the same face as Hirover. I gotta edit that too. Okay, 1 second. So we gotta go here, and then we go... It was the eyes that changed, right? Because I remember that was my one struggle. I didn't want Teto to have the same face as Hirover, because the hair is already similar. So we're just gonna go like this, go bam, and go into Hirover's tired eyes. Actually, we're going to place, and now Teto's eyes are back, and then we assign. There we go. No change means good things. There we go. Now we have Teto in this project, which is good. I'm also going to make sure that this thing is also applied to most of her over, and we still need that from the old texture, which is okay. Which is just right here. We'll grab this copy, and then we'll go to here. Just like that. Sign, we're good. Okay, so now I can continue to slowly delete these ones, making sure nothing changes. Okay, so everything needs to go into most of her over one. So get rid of this, and that. That should already... Nope, minus the face, that should all be on there. These things need to go under the eyes, the back of the... That goes into most of her over, and then that can go. Okay, now we're ready. God, that took a long time. Ugh. What is that? Did some of the edge materials like stay? Maybe from when I accidentally extruded an edge or something. Why does that delete stuff? What? Why does that delete over here? There we go. That was weird. Okay, we're good. So, to make override Teto, we don't actually have to change too much. Let me see if I can get an actual model sheet for her. I can find Teto's model sheet. I mean, it's not really that hard. I might even be able to just like use... Honestly, just this is fine enough. It's a black cap. Like, how hard is it? Kind of want a little bit of a higher quality image than that. Let me get 1 second here. Actually, this one is a good ref because it has okay, so basically all I have to do is extend this down to the ankles a little bit more, give her red shoes, and a baseball cap. I think it's more of a snapback, but still, whatever. And then I'm gonna actually turn this into a lanyard, I think, because I think that would be kind of cute. And it's just my personal touch because I like to wear a lanyard in my pocket. It's not stupid, it's practical. Shut up. Okay, I cannot find an image of a full one. So, you know, we're gonna just borrow this person's art as a reference. And of course it's on fucking Reddit, so it's... I hate Reddit. I hate, like... Never mind, I guess I'll just use the actual ref. That's fine. I want to even just like the little chibi one. Oh wait, hold on, is this good? Okay, here we go. And it's on Reddit again. I don't like Reddit because when you go to right click and open image in new tab, it just opens the same Reddit page. So now I have to download the image, save it to my downloads, and open it there, and it's just a whole... And it's a paint.net image anyways, or a web graphic thingy. Anyways. Okay, so all we need to do is get a cap. So you know what we're gonna do? Actually, we need to do a couple of things first. Is it a V-neck, or is it just like... What does her shirt look like? It's actually not too different, I don't think. It's just a little less open. Yeah, WebP files are so cool. They're my favorite. Wait, hold on, which one is this one? Yeah, we want this one saved. This one sure we can save that too. This one we're not gonna save. And then we're gonna make sure that that one actually did save. No, I was an idiot. I didn't save the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. So now the only real deal that we gotta do here... Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wish Aseprite was Paint on Net because I've been using that program for years. I've only been using Aseprite for about a year. I'm still not fully used to it. So the only thing with Override Teto is, of course, she doesn't have the thing that I put on her over. And it's not too different. It's a gray shirt instead of this, like, sort of tan shirt. And it's kind of like... I think there works. I'm gonna replace the colors in a minute here. Okay, and she does kind of have like the double outline, so I'm just gonna match that from what I did with her over. Just sort of just like that. Okay, and my stupid little logo thing that I really should update. I just haven't had a good... You know what? I should maybe do like a badge thing. It's just that my chest kind of moves a little weirdly, so like I don't want to really have to deal with any clipping issues, but okay, what are we doing here? Well, let's grab a color ref, and I think that WebP that I just opened should actually be a good one. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open right now. Can I just open this in this? Yes, okay. The colors are a little fucked, but that's okay. We have that, and then we just want a slightly darker one. Slightly darker one is gonna go... Oh great, mirrors on, forgot about that. Throw those on that, and then this one applies to that, this one applies to these. Apply this there and here. And then the only other thing we need to do is... Do we have like a color for that? No, it's really just the same, and it's a gray. Well, I can change her over's sort of... I went for a brownish one, but I can make it more of a gray. She actually does not look bad with that little bit of a blue tinge. Oh, it looks quite nice actually. Then we just make it a little bit lighter. Then we have to write Teto on it. Oh, there was a good ref for it. Hold on, 1 second. Here, this one actually has a good ref. So I don't know how to do the the handwriting, and I don't want to screw it up. So all I'm going to do is copy this and kind of try and do it myself. Though I might just give up, we'll see. Do I want to do it with 1 or 2? I mean, I could scale it down a little bit more. Oh, banger Teto song. This is one of my favorites. The only issue is I'm gonna have to fit this on there, which it's a bit big. Can I make it smaller? I think I can. I think I can just use it as a reference and kind of draw it myself. 'Cause really, it's not that hard. It's just like, here, we'll do it on a new layer. It's like, where is it? It's kind of like your upper chest. I suck at handwriting. God, this sucks. It's just got to be slightly smaller. Come on. Is this even actually on? Yeah, it is. It is actually lower in the MV. It's like there. No, it's like, I kind of like it on her chest though. Like there. I'm gonna try making it smaller. Okay, this is actually doesn't look that bad. I just gotta clean it up. That still reads as Teto. Oh, that's a decent bit. Yeah, it's actually a good size. Okay, hold on. Put it like right there. And then all I'm gonna do is check this out. I'm gonna try and blend it into the shading, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna pick the shading. And I'm gonna copy this to a new layer above the same spot, and then just throw a transparency over it. Ta-da! Now it just darkens that area ever so slightly. It looks kind of poopy, but oh well. I actually don't think it looks that crappy. I just needed to touch it up just a tiny bit. Make the line thickness consistent. Cool. Okay, well that's not too bad. Yeah! It's been going good. Do you want to see the status of the other Teto? Have you seen it already? I'm not sure if you just arrived or not. Also, how do you... Okay, I'm just gonna be blunt. How do you say your name? Because I want to say your name, but I don't want to mess it up. Alright, I'm gonna also change this one. Okay, that's just on that. I'm gonna be incredibly lazy. Clocks. Okay. Clouts. Clouts? Clocks? Clocks? I'm just gonna call you Clocks. I kinda like Clocks. But yeah, no, it's been going good. I'm just trying to make this other... like the American Dad fish. That is not the name of the American Dad fish. What? Klaus. Well, that's Klaus. Yeah, it's Klaus. It was not. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. I think I need to add a hat next. Which I think I'm going to do in the really easy way. Because how does her hat work? Uh-oh. Congratulations, you got me with one. It's been so long since you got me with one. Alright, let's add a little... What am I trying to do here? Yeah, it's been a minute. Okay. I'm going to add a cube. It's been a minute since I've modeled like this, so... Good night. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for hanging out. How do I want to do this? I think I actually want to, again, model it off of the model. Cube hat. If I wanted to be extra lazy, I would just rip an old hat model that I used a long time ago for an old model. But I'm not feeling that lazy today. Yeah, I'm gonna might kill me, but I might take a break tomorrow and maybe do Dangan on Wednesday. Only because it's 10:47. The textures are starting to that, yeah. And then we just kind of go like this. We're going to shrink. This part and this part are gonna shrink. No, around a 3D cursor center point. Oh hey, it's the song. That's so funny. That's what this Teto's from. I kind of want to reanimate this MV with this Teto, and I was gonna do a silly one where it's like Teto and Hirover. Though it's kind of shitty because I can't really interact with the Vocaloid media because Hirover does not have a voice bank and is not a Vocaloid or an Utao or something like that. I think it would be funny though if I eventually got one and figured that out. I just have no idea how to even start with that. That is so true. We just have like a deeper pitched Teto. Because I have like a slight interest, like I don't really want to become like a music producer, but like maybe do like a cover of a Teto song or something like that would be kind of silly. Because that is what like all Nero is, right? She's just a lower pitched Miku, or a higher pitched Miku depending on who you ask. Why is this not mirrored? Oh, I did not know that she also borrowed Lens. That's kind of cool. I could honestly, like, cosplay this Teto. Maybe next time I go to a convention, I just, like, get the Teto shirt and then, like, make it a whole fit. See, I think it would be either extremely dumb or extremely silly to have Teto be my vocal for when I do Green Day covers. I want to like also like slowly learn more Vocaloid stuff in general so that I know normies are not really like, it's dumb to say like normies are a thing, but like I don't want to be a Vocaloid normie. I want to learn more about Luca specifically. She's like probably my second favorite out of all of them. I like her a lot. I like when her and Miku get to sing together. Like I think when I learned about Magnet, I couldn't stop thinking about it for like weeks. Alright. I think I really need a center line here. That's what's really missing. Yeah, well, you're witnessing one right now, so you know, I have like, well, I have a commission on the go, I have, well, there's Crossbreed Priscilla that I should get back to, and I have multiple different OC stuff that I need to get working on. I have so many projects that I want to do, and yet here I am, modeling this dumbass red creature. The red chimera, or whatever the fuck it's called. I think Fred told me that Luke was about to, like, recently? So honestly, I wish. I love Luca. I really like when, Luca is, like, what is it called? Like, talkoids? Like, when they do, like little, like, comedy sketch thingies, and, like, Luca's in them. They're adorable. I love Luca. I want to learn more about Luca. I want an excuse. Why is there a random Engon right here? I don't like that. Let's get rid of it. Hello Worker is so good. Yeah. So the only thing I don't like about Luca is that she's typically given the more sad songs, but that's okay. She also gets Luca Luca Night Fever, and that's like one of the things where I was like, you know that one Danny DeVito gif where he's like, oh my god, I get it. That was like me the first time Luca hit that Night Fever. And I don't know if I've said it before, but that's also why whenever I test a model in VR chat, I always make them do the Luca Luca Night Fever. There's like MMD world in VR chat. So that's how I test my models, is I make them hit the Night Fever. Oh, Tetoris. Yeah. Anyways, all I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm kind of just like slowly sculpting this hat. If I notice that the model is poking through, then I just obviously undo what I did, but I'm just trying to make it as small and towards the head as possible. I miss Tetris. I kind of want to play some Tetris. Alright. The only thing I want to do now is we gotta remove this stuff down here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do it like this. Really? Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do, but oh well. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Can you? Okay, winter mute. I'm gonna put that in there so I don't forget it. I'm so glad that I got over the hump with my old model, because I really did not like my old model. And it was like, finally getting a good face out of this model was like a really huge eye-opener. It made me very happy. Oh, this goofy-ass song. I was trying to figure out what this song was called, but now I got it. Nice. I'm gonna add this also to my like songs. This is like the stupid do-do-do. Now I'm gonna make sure the brim is sort of flat. Alright. That's what this is called, Tiny Me? Oh, I guess it makes sense, it's a little tiny me. Alright, so now, all we're going to do for the moment is make it a black texture. Because we need to actually unwrap it, but have it be completely black for now is okay. Next, we need to adjust some things. So, her ahoge is going to come out of her head a little bit more. So that actually comes out of the hat. The artist who made Ultra Trailer and Liar Dancer. Liar Dancer is really good. I like that one. My current favorite Teto songs are Rot for Clout. But it's funny, it's like I really like Rot for Clout, but I really like this Gumi cover that I found. That's just her Gumi's Synthie. Her voice from that. And it's funny because then I also like Machine Gun, which is a Gumi song, but I like Teto's cover of that. Or whoever made a Teto cover of it is what I really mean. Machine Love is really good. I have to be in the mood for Machine Love, though, I feel sometimes. It's a very, like, I don't want to call it like a heavy, it's not even, the thing that bugs me is that it's not even really sad. It just, like, is one of those songs that sounds sad, so it's like, sometimes I skip it if I'm not in the mood for it. I also love the album art for Tiny Me because it kind of just looks like Poochie. It's kind of cute. Alright, next we need to do... I think I'm going to be a little bit lazy on this one, honestly. Because what we're going to do is this. It's not that much lower, right? Yeah, it's just a little bit lower. I'm gonna keep, like, the sort of jogger pants that I already have on her over. Probably there? No, let's go, like, there. Alright. I also do need to end it pretty quick here. Only because it's 11 o'clock and I kind of should go have a shower and go to bed. Teto song called Honesty? Honestly. I'm gonna borrow the red from her hair. And I'm also gonna keep them as sliders for now. We're just gonna kind of do this. This one? This one is cute. It's very adorable. You know, I'm gonna make it a little bit more of like a gray, so it kind of stands out a little bit more. Just for now. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put it. It's like a sentimental song. It's not bad at all. Okay, wait, you know what I gotta do now? 1 second. Okay, hold on. So we gotta, first of all, really quickly, take the hat, remove from all groups, and rig to the head. And then we gotta go like this. Arm goes down, these ones come up. Okay, I gotta hide some of these bones. It's all of Hirover's bones that aren't necessary for this. Even these aren't exactly necessary. Okay, I want to try something here, see if I can get this silly done before. Because I want to go pretty quick here, but not if I can't get this done first. Mr. Bird! Yeah. The aggressive, the hand pose is really aggressive for this one. I'm trying to get this right. Okay, hold on. Let's go to animation, set up a quick camera. This one is going to be in 16 by, let's do 4 by 3. 4 by 3 always looks good. Well, the only issue is my hands look a little gross. I knew this was gonna happen. They're not meant to do this. I'm gonna force them to do it though. It's mainly my thumb that has the issues. Okay, bear with me for a second there. You'll see what I'm doing in just a second here. What is this metal ass song doing in here? Hold on. I'm gonna try and move her brim down just a little bit. And the only thing I'm gonna do here is make it a little bit more fisheye. Pull it. Oh, not that far in. Hold on. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. Actually, it wasn't bad. Oh, we get another one. Holy shit! Yeah, I was like really curious if that were making Teto make that noise. Oh my god. Now, wait, hold on. I gotta add... Yeah, oh my god, this is actually turning. Yeah. Perfect to end the quiet night that I'm having, you know? Oh, can I not change the alpha of it? I guess I can do a really soft one if I just do this. At that point, I might as well do a drop shadow. which is what I prefer to do anyways. I'll just do a really harsh one. Alright, I feel like my colors are a little bit off, but that's okay. I could maybe get away with it if I... You know what, maybe if I do this real quick, because this is actually the ref. If I just go like this. These colors are tuned for it, so if I take this and go like that, and then select every instance of that. What would happen? It actually looks a little bit nicer. Okay, now the only thing I want to do is steal this. Oops. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go everything but the text. Or get rid of everything but the text is what I meant to say. Oops, I forgot my thing is really big. Oh, 11:15. Okay, I really gotta go. I've had a lot of fun. This has been very productive, and I'm very addicted to this. It's funny. I was having such an art block, and now give me the right prompt, and I will grossly overproduce. My God. You know what, I might honestly not rush this post, and I might finish it right now, but I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Alright, so now that we have this, we can select all of the text at a higher... Because I just basically want to turn this text into a crunchy one, and then I can put it over it, and then I'm going to end the stream because I really need to go to bed. Okay. Looks good to me. So now we're going to go like this, resize it to like... crunch the shit out of it. And then we're essentially going to select all of the purple, take the color, and then go into a different layer. Oh, I didn't do it how I wanted it to do it. Hold on. Why is it still selecting outside of it? Buh. Whatever. And then we select that. Wait, you know what I might do actually? Clean this up a tiny bit. And then we're just gonna object outline. There, I think this text is slightly legible. You know what? We're gonna resize it and then we'll do that. I'm gonna save this. Let's go like 800? No, yeah, 800. 800 works. Mine's a little bit lower than it should be, but that's okay. I think it looks good. Anyways, I guess I didn't show the reference. Let me see if I can get the sad version, because that's what I was referencing. Okay, this is a really low res version, but that's mine versus the ref. I think the override Teto has slightly more saturated hair, but that's okay. And mine also has a choker on. I liked how mine turned out. Wow. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But I really have to get on with the rest of my night, which is AKA, you know what? Yeah, I gotta run into the shower and then I gotta go to bed because I got another early morning. Well, it's normal work, but holy shit!
It's time to drink water.
Okay, all right.
It's time to drink
All right, I
water.
guess I'll just piss myself tonight.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
You know what? What's PA Draws up to? PA Draws is watching VTuber clips. Who should I stick you guys on? I'm gonna make you raid somebody. Who's doing art right now? Anybody else doing Blender art? Somebody's gotta be doing Blender art, right? Stream assets? Oh, this guy looks funny. Oh! Oh! Not that guy. Also, I totally blanked out. Fire is also an amazing song. I love this song a lot. Come on, one more Blender artist out there. I also really have to use the washroom. I can yap for a second before everybody leaves. So there's a small chance I will be playing Danganronpa tomorrow after work. I will let you know all at the time. Though based on how tonight has gone, I imagine I will probably be tired after work tomorrow. But we'll play it by ear, you know? So look out for that. Otherwise, depending on if I do or do not stream, it might be to conserve energy for Wednesday, in which I will either be doing offline work or doing a port of a model, another model, into Warudo. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to be doing, see if I can beat my time of 5 hours. So it'll probably be more than a one stream process because I'm not doing it on a weekend day, but I've kind of loaded up both Wednesday and Thursday to do the Warudo port because I think that's going to be fun to do. Like I keep saying, it's a mechanical thing, so it's like less of I can just kind of shut my brain off and just go, you know? Oh! Retopology! Ooh, retopo is fun. I'm gonna stick you guys on a person doing retopo. Alright. Well, I want to thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. This has been fun. And of course we're ending on medicine. We didn't get to Dr. Kidori, my beloved. But as soon as I'm able to work on Teto next, you better believe. I mean, Override is already nearly done. I got some cleaning up to do, but I'm very excited to make Dr. Kidori my beloved. And yeah. So I will be probably cleaning up these Teto models for release too, but play it by ear. Anyways, great time. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate all of you. And yeah, have a nice night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Follow my stuff down below if you're not familiar with me. I have a Discord server and 2 Blue Skies where I post art, so feel free to follow both of those. And yeah, so we're gonna raid this guy. He's doing retopology, which is a process where you make a very high poly model into a slightly less high poly model. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye bye. All right, see you guys.